And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the New York Mets going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. There's the strike at the knees, and we're underway. This ball's chopped on the ground. Chisholm, one up, one down. Jeff McNeil stands in.
McNeil.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge hauls it in for the out. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Juan Soto up now for the Mets. That one pushed to the left and foul. Soto went deep in his most recent game. That one almost got him.
1-1.
Foul ball there. Right back to him on the mound. Slings to first. They get the out on Soto. And the inning is over. Mets go down quickly. And now the Bombers will get there. Back in the Bronx. And on the hill in this one, Clay Holmes. What do we have on him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the catch, and there's one down. Matt Wallner stepping in now for the Yankees. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Ouch, that one drilled him. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. 2 down, base is empty. Aaron Judge at the plate. 4 for 8 in the series so far. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 15 on the year. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And another ball, Holmes. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Not close with that one. Counts full, 3-2. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Holmes checks the runner, and he's back in safely. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. That's down and in, a slider missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Two outs, and it's fouled away. And he deals. Falling behind 2-1. Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's some real power at the plate. Pete Alonso. And there's a foul ball. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. And there's a ball.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Mark Vientos at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that's down and away.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
1 out, bases empty. That's through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Francisco Alvarez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Man at second. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
On the ground, right side. Chisholm tosses to first, and they got him. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for the Mets, Ronnie Mauricio.
1-0.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
1 strike.
Outside corner for a strike. That just misses, and that's ball 2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
That's towards center. Brings it in, and that is that. 1 for the Mets here on the RBI double. All even now at 1-1. This is the Subway Series on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Eugenio Suarez. Holmes in his 7th season, 31 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Holmes back to work. Ball 1 there. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Nasty pitch right there. And that's strike two. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball. One strike.
Tied up here in the early going. To the left side, but it is well foul. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. So two down now, and here is Austin Wells. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Drilled out towards left center field. Nimmo sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Siri.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Now one
ball.
miss.
2 strike.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Throws to second, and he's got a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
McNeil.
Line drive and foul ball. Lindor over at second, 1 down. Right side, and it goes just foul. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So the go-ahead run and scoring. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
1 ball. No strike.
That one not close. 2-0. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That misses.
No strike.
And that's ball 3. And they're all loaded up.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
1-0.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That's the ball.
And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Fires to the plate. Save. In comes the run from second. And it's 3-1. Now here is Francisco Alvarez. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Brandon Nimmo up next for the Mets. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one misses. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That clips the corner.
2-2.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Toss to Alonso. 1 up, 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Fly to center his first time.
Cody Bellinger.
And that one is lifted in the air. Siri pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Matt Wallner. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Judge comes up empty there.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
There's a swing and a miss. 2
really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Back now with the Subway Series. Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Mets doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Up next for the Mets,
Ronnie Mauricio now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And there's the strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And that skips in the dirt. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike. Chopper to second. Chisholm tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jose Siri.
And now it's Jose Siri. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
To the right side. Takes it himself. They don't come much closer than that. Bang. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And that one fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Line drive. That's a base hit. Jazz around second, headed for third. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. The tag, and he's safe. And they trail by 1.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls. 2 strike.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And here is Jake Berger. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Stanton leads off first with 1 away. Not even close there. And it's a ball and a strike. Outside with a breaking ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and it stays fair. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's going to be Austin Wells. And that one fouled off. Inside. And now it's even 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Substitution now at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-2.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Number 11.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Golden opportunity right here. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Bases loaded, 1 away. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Action in the Mets bullpen. Jose Buto appears to be getting loose. Minter also throwing.
1 ball.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. One out, bases full.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The shortstop takes the ball. That's way outside. 3-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now
pitching for the Mets.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
Smoked on the ground a second. Mauricio with the throw to first. And Bellinger is out. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. This is MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Coming up, we head to the fifth. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Cole back to work. Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. The throw into second, and he's got his second double of the game.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly. Well, these Mets, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
He steps on the bag, one away here in the fifth. Here's Juan Soto.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. One run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 3.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
One out, and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Alvarez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
This one popped up. Berger settles underneath it and makes the grab. And that'll do it. Alonso with a run-scoring double for the Mets. It's 5-2. And we're back. John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5. Matt Wallner. That one away inside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped towards third. Vientos whips it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A walk, and he's also singled. Swing and a foul out of play. Chisholm, a former All-Star, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back now with the Subway Series. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's one down. Ronnie Mauricio up now for the Mets. And that's outside. Gets the call. That's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground to short. Throws to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. And next for the Mets, Jose Siri. Outside. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Judge makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And he swings over the top there. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Daniel Nunez, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Young warming up as well. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. It was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
One ball, one strike.
Pitch misses. Ball 2. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jake Berger, 1 for 2. First pitch misses.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Ball 2.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls.
Suarez, the base runner at first with 1 out. This one in the air, right field. Out number 2. Now here is Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1. That one is absolutely belted. Soto moving back for it. Out of here. That one felt good. His 9th homer of the year. It's 5-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
The throw to first, and that will end the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. Back at Yankee Stadium, now up to hit Francisco Lindor. The shortstop takes the ball. That misses, and now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And a 2-1 on the way. On the ground to first, and it stays fair.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
1-0.
Soto stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Ball.
Intentional walk coming here. They put him on board, and with 2 outs, they'll go after the next batter. Alonso stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
On the ground to the left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time. And they come away. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Danny Young.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
1 strike.
Bellinger goes after that one for strike 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. And Bellinger is out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And ball 1 to Judge. Ball to strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 strike.
Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is late and they don't get an out on the play. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Fouled off. He was late with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. 2 outs. And a base hit right there. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here comes the skipper. Dif.All Nunez takes over on the mound.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Rosario takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jason Dominguez. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Back in New York, we go to the 8th, and now Mark Vientos. First pitch doesn't find the zone. So into his 8th inning of work now on the mound, despite some rough patches.
Well, he's had to battle, and there were some times where I thought he was going to throw in the towel, but he stayed out there. He kept competing.
And here comes the
pitching for the Yankees, Number 77, Joe Jimenez.
Swing and a miss.
Two balls, one strike.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Brandon Nimmo. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Jimenez, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's the second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next pitch is outside.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. They get frozen.
Suarez throw to first in time. And that ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a miss. And that is strike
No ball,
1.
1 strike.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. A solo shot. His 16th homer of the year, and we're starting over. It's 5-5. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now the first baseman, Jake Berger. Cut on and lifted in the air. Series sizing it up. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Wells swings through it for strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jose Buto up and throwing. Minter also getting ready. Ground ball to the right side, and that's a foul ball. Outside, ball 1.
1-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they lead it. It's 6-5. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know,
A.J. Minter on a pitch out of the pen here.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Volpe, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
1-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And there's 2 away.
Hola Torre, se llama MLB 25. MLB Show 25.
Bellinger.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Vientos sizes this one up, has room, and he makes the catch. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter now, Jose Siri. Jimenez back to work. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
That's to third, but that rolls foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. That one hops against the fence. The throw to second, not gonna get him. He's in there.
Everything came together for him. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. Really important at bat coming up now.
Line drive. Jazz tosses to first, and they're down to their last out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Big situation. Big at bat now as the polar bear Pete Alonso steps in. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Turned on it nicely, definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game. Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot.
Ripped to right. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Trying to take the
All set for the bottom of the 9th. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt Wallner. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Outside low, and that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Buto preparing to come on if needed. Diaz, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
That to right. Soto sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Tied at 6, so now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. 2 out, space is empty. That one to first, Alonso. He takes it on his own. That's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Back now, we're in extras.
Number
And there's a new
38.
arm on the mound, Devin Williams.
Yes.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Tosses to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. And next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th. One down, runner at first. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Berger. To Volpe at second for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. But they pick up one run on the RBI single.
Now
We're back. And on the mound is the closer,
Number
Edwin
39.
Diaz.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Nimmo has it sized up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Now
That's just a terrible
baseman.
decision to go
Here
for third
hitting
right
out.
there. I mean, he was hosed by a lot.
Volver.
Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base paths.
So last chance for the Yankees. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Late on that fastball.
No ball. One strike.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
No ball.
Talk about
Two
tying a
strikes.
guy up. That was ugly.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late.
It's the Texas Rangers. Luis Ariz stands in. Fastball for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Up and in, and 1-1. That's inside.
That's inside.
Check swing, called strike.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. And now the DH. He was hitless in 4 at-bats on Sunday. And first offering is fouled off. Fried, a 6'4" lefty, 31 years old, and he won a Gold Glove in 2022. Lifted in the air, right center field. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog. And Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus Stroman, just a few other first-rounders from that class. I'd say pretty solid
that's
group.
off the plate.
That one outside. 1-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 outs, base is empty. The next offering misses, and the count's even at 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nothing doing for the Rangers. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. This is Yankees baseball on the show, NYC. Back here in New York and on the hill, Tyler Mahle.
Leading off.
Oh, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Young whips it across. Judge out on the play. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch, and that's top of the second. Now it's going to be Kyle Higashioka. That one fouled off. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Here's Josh Young. There's a strike. One out, bases empty. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Marcus Semien, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And back for more from the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second, and here is Giancarlo Stanton. Mahle back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Way high with that one. And it's 1-1. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Makes the grab, 2 down. And up next for New York, Jake Berger. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Strike one. Second inning here, no score. And he swings through that one.
0-2.
Bunting for a hit. Gets it to first, and the Yanks go quietly. On to the third inning, and now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Here's a 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. And El Bombi is kept in check with the K.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Wyatt Langford now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That just misses. And the count even 1-1. To the right side, Chisholm. On to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's Leody Taveras. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Top of the third, no score. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 2. He swings and fouls one off. Line drive. Fires across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to the pitcher. Nicely done for the out. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Here's a high chopper, and that one handled to first. 2 up, 2 down. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Taveras makes the catch, and that'll do it. On to the fourth, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Luis Arraez. Max Fried will go to work. Slap the other way, foul. Arraez, an all-star a season ago, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now it's the DH. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. 4th inning underway, no score. That one's in there. 2-1 now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Just misses with that one.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now a jump throw, and they get the out.
Good fade and sinking action in that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Fought off foul. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And right back to the mound. Sends it to first, and Seager is set down. Rangers go back in the Bronx. Now the left fielder, Matt Volver. Well struck left field. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Judge stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And there's the strike. Judge rips that one. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. And the go-ahead run stops at third base. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. And fouled off. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. 2 on, 1 out. And a slider misses down and away.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That misses, and now 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Seager fires over to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. And up next for New York, Eugenio Suarez. Flied out his first time. And there's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Free back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Rangers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Next pitch misses way outside.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
2-2 on the way. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
No strike.
Freed out of the stretch fires. To third, Suarez. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the count is 0-2. In there, got him looking. Semien is gone. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Up next for the Rangers, Adolis Garcia. That's outside. 1-0. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 1 out. Slice the other way and foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That right there will drive you crazy as a hitter. That pitch has no business being called a strike. It's definitely not what the pitcher was trying to do with the curveball in any count, let alone a 2-strike count. So the umpire right there, he's just rewarding a bad pitch.
Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses the first, and that is the end. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
The first baseman, Jake Burger.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. This one in the air. Malley puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Semien. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 outs. Popped up. Young. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. Back now in the Bronx, top 6. Here's the center fielder, Leody Taveras. And ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Runner on the go. Hard hit, base hit. Throw comes into third, And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And it's another strikeout for Fried. He's been good.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count. Just a poor at bat.
Seager at the plate now, and that's inside. Next pitch is downstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Suarez throw to first in time, but the game is tied as the run comes in. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Higashioka. And there's a ball.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And the next pitch is way outside. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Young up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. To the right side, but it kicks foul. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On the move, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back at Yankee Stadium, Bellinger up to hit.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and now 3-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And next for New York, Matt Walmer. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here is Aaron Judge.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
There's a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down. We go to the top of the 7th. Here is Marcus Semien. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Well, he's back out there to begin the seventh. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough sixth inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Just missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Darren Boone
pitching for the New York
all
Yankees.
tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
77. Joe Jimenez.
Outside low, and it's 2-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Wyatt Langford, the next to hit. This splits between April and May there. There's a strike at the knees.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The other way, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion. This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Rangers lead. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Robert Garcia.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Action in the pen down there. Obi Milner, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. And that's off the outside edge. Now 2-0. And a foul ball. Fastball for a strike. And now it's filled up. And a swing and a miss. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7th.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Eugenio Suarez.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Foul ball there. Garcia, 28 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Pulls that one foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. No runs. Back in the Bronx, ready to begin the 8th. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Luis Arias. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. To second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Number 8, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. A little bit low. And that's ball 2. Strike 1.
2-1.
Line drive, base hit. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming.
Here comes the skip.
Pitching for the Yankees.
Now it's Corey Seager. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Misses. 1-2 to count. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Next to hit, Kyle Higashioka. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
1-0.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. And now it's filled up. And that'll load the bases.
First base.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Young in the box now. Takes strike 1. Now 1-1. So they're all loaded up. Check swing, no appeal. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. And that one upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Now it's Marcus Semien.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded. And I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk. And you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Garcia in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Outside,
and another ball. And he chases a high fastball there.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center him.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Bobby Milner.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Ball 1 there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That's off the inside corner. And a count now even up. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
On the ground. Oh, nice play. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play. So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Volpe. 0 for 2 in this one. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one lifted in the air center field. Taveras brings it in. And that is
now pitching for the
here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Garcia.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1-1.
Foul ball. Just off the inside edge.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
That misses, and it's a full count. And it's through for a hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat. So up next, Leody Taveras. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Popped up, and that's a foul ball. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
One away. Throw over to first. So digging in, Luis Arias. Out towards left center. Walner on the move to the gap. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And next is the designated hitter. Just missed. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Off the mark there, and a count 2-1. Oh, great stop. The throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. Kyle Higashioka will hit next. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Not close with that one. It's 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Chris Martin.
His first test would be from the left side, and that's been a struggle for him this season. They've been seeing him pretty well and doing some damage against him.
Bellinger goes after that one for strike 1.
0-1.
High fly ball, right field. Garcia heads after it. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Walner in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
1 ball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He'll take a trot around the bases. His 17th of the year, and we're starting over. It's 2-2.
Talk about a clutch swing of the bat. He just changed this game in a big way.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
0-1's the count.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. Ball game. That should get the dugout going, and the Yankees walk it off for the win.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We're ready for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. And today's starter, Luis Gil.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
All right, ready to go here. Luis Arise stands in. And the pitch. That one finds the corner. And this one is off and running.
Ball, one strike.
And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now here's the Rangers DH, Ezekiel Duran. Gil, a 6'2" righty, 26 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. One out, base is empty. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Judge hauls it in, and there's two away. Two down, base is empty. So now it's Corey Seager. First offering, and it just misses. Two outs, base is empty. Now a screamer into the outfield. Judge pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And back at Yankee Stadium, and today's starter, John Gray.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Garcia settles under it. Makes the grab, one down. Matt Wallner stepping in now for the Yankees. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And a swing and a miss. Wallner with a homer in his last game. And that's too high. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A shot to the opposite field. His 18th home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Aaron Judge stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Garcia ranging back on it. Way back there and gone. So he blasts one out the other way. His second homer this series, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. That one missed. Man at first, one away. Gray a move to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We head to the second. Back in New York, all set for the start of the inning. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. Fastball for a strike. Peel, the former Rookie of the Year. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Josh Young in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That's a little bit low. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 3-0. And that's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Adolis Garcia in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 6 straight outside the strike zone. And that is out of play. And a foul ball. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
That's off the mark. 3-0. Young, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger under it. Brings it in. And that is that. 1 left for Texas. They trail things here 2-0. Bottom of the second. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now.
Third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Gray back to work. Up the middle. And that chance handled. Jumps, throws, and it beats him. What a play.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Jake Berger.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Austin Wells.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. On the ground to third. Fair ball.
Batting ninth.
2 outs, runner at first. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, right side of the infield. Simeon. And makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. We played top half of the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger sizing it up. And there's 1 away. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. First pitch misses. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Here's the 2-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Luis Arias stepping in for the Rangers. Misses outside, ball 1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Fastball for a strike. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Duran in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Carter at second. Arise over at first with 1 away. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that's in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
First and second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Out of here. Corey Seager leaves the yard. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 3-2.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
0-1 now. Way out front for strike two.
No ball.
2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball as we go to the last of the third. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
That one ripped. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Reached on an infield single his first time. In the dirt. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, Boog, I feel like we're seeing more of this these days than we ever have before. You've got high velocities on the mound. You've got stronger hitters with really good pass to the baseball. So much power in this sport. Opposite field home run. I tell you what, I feel like I see at least one every day, and that was an incredible job to keep that ball fair.
Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Popped up right side. Arise has it sized up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 4-3. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. First pitch, and he just misses. Young, 27 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
Ball 3.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count. Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Garcia in the box now. Takes strike 1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, could be 2. He is safe.
He beat it. Safe.
First and second, no outs. Here is Marcus Semien. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Young over at second. Garcia on at first with nobody out. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Next up for Texas, Wyatt Langford. Slider misses outside.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Carter takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And delivers outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count.
Manager out of
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 55, Carlos.
Rodon ready. Here comes. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 2-1 now. All loaded up. Top half of inning number 4. And that's fouled off. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
Swing and a foul out of play. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 outs. Bases are full. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Ball 1 there.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Higashioka up with it to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-2.
Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 down, bases empty. And now here is Austin Wells. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Outside low, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is downstairs.
Full count.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Rodon, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. That one missed. That one down the line. Suarez throw to first in time. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Seager in the box again. takes a strike.
No ball.
The
One
Rangers
strike.
down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
A little bit low.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Line drive, base hit right field. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Third out, and that ends the frame. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Gray back to work. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there's one down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Bellinger is gone, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt Wallner. He's already homered in this game. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Just missed it. Back now in the Bronx. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. That's to third. Suarez. Zips it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. So up next, Marcus Semien.
The second baseman, Marcus Semien.
And that's in there for strike 1. Now Marcus, a career high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. On the ground to third, Suarez. Fires over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first.
He's out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Cole Winn. 25th appearance of the year for him. Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. A dive, he's got it, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Chisholm at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Movement in the bullpen. Josh Sborz getting ready to go. Armstrong getting cranked up as well. That one pushed to the left and foul. Look out!
Dead ball. That got
And it hit him.
First.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Stanton now. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. In there safely. One out, and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's even up. This one high in the air to left center. Carter on his way over. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. puts it in the air out towards left center. Carter on the move. Makes the grab. And that is that. The Yankees. Just missed.
Inside.
That's in there. And the count 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
2-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
This one in the air. Suarez. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 down. Ezekiel Duran digs in now.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Check swing. No appeal. 2-0.
No.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
And the tying run is on base. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 5-4. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 outs. Swing and a foul straight back. Got him swinging. Texas plates 2 on the homer. It's now a 5. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jacob Webb.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And ball 1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ripped to short. In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. And that one fouled off. And that's down and away. And a count 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets under it and pops it up. Seager. He's got it. That's out number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Fastball is outside. Webb, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Higashioka makes the catch. And back for more from the Bronx. Here's Josh Young. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
1-2.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Wallner sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that drops in for a strike.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. So next to hit for Texas, Marcus Semien. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Inside, just missed. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Corrals it, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rangers. So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Robert Garcia.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Chris Martin getting loose out there. Spores getting loose as well. Left field, Langford brings it in. And there's one away. Now at the plate, Matt Wallner. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's 2 away. Aaron Judge at the plate. And Judge spoils that one. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there. No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Now a chance for Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fires over to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. On the corner for a strike, 0-1. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That one 95 to finish him off. Clobber to right field, way back, gone.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
And there's a foul ball. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And that one almost got him. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike. Ball.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. But the solo shot stretches even further. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
For the Yankees, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. And it's gone. His 4th home run of the season. It's 6-5. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Slings it across.
That's an out.
1 out, bottom of the 9th. He's 2 outs away. And here's the first baseman, Jake Berger. 0 for 3 in this. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Ryan McMahon. A critical at bat in this game for him. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Ground ball right side, Simeon. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Wells can't hold up, and that's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the 9th on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also...
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Chris Sale. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Luis Arias leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Wallner makes the grab, and there's one down. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs. I'm sure he feels really good about that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out.
Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Josh Young up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Softly hit to third. Suarez over to Jazz. There's one, and that's two.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
And now Cody Bellinger.
You always have to worry about the fastball when facing DeGrom, Boog. I mean, it's an electric pitch for him, and he's usually pumping it in at about 100 miles per hour, which makes him one of the hardest throwing pitchers in the league.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's carrying. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. The relay not in time. He's safe.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner at third, nobody out. Now the left fielder, Matt Wallner.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball. Bellinger at third with nobody out. Just missed. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Wood!
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there, and as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
And ball four to a board.
Runner taking base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's the veteran outfielder, Aaron Judge. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
And Judge spoils that one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one is absolutely belted onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. The run comes across, and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Now fly ball to right center. Taveras sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
This one in the dirt. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the third and final game of the series. Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Going to count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Hard hit left side. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. Inning over. Run on one hit. No errors and a man left. Adolis Garcia leading things off and takes a strike. That one fouled off. And Elbumby is kept in check with the K. Now it's Marcus Semien. Just missed. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics. And by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. That one ripped, but foul. Now all even up. And there's a ball. One out, bases empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Ball.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now.
Ball.
Just couldn't find the strike zone.
There's the strike, and it's 2-1. Semien over at first with one away. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Leody Taveras. The next to hit takes low for a ball. Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 3 balls and a strike. Down the line, and it's foul. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Eugenio Suarez.
Volver.
DeGrom back to work. DeGrom, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That's a ball.
Looks like he's still trying to find a consistent release point in that curveball. That one just sort of popped out of his hand. No real command and finish to it. It's going to be real important for him to finish that pitch, throw it down in the zone where he wants to, if it's going to be effective for him throughout this game.
Zips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. And up next for New York, Jake Berger. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Late on that fastball.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. That one the other way. Over to first. And a quick out, number one. Now the number 2 hitter, Wyatt Langford. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Fouled off down the right side. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. Racine.
They go with the intentional walk, so he's on first with 2 out. Here's Josh Young.
Well, it's not easy putting a runner on first base for free, but sometimes it's just the best option. He's been on fire at the plate, so why not take the bat out of his hands and try to get the next guy?
And that misses. Ball 2. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled hard the other way. Tying run is at first here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. No runs. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. His timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Bellinger stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
1-0.
So Cody Bellinger went as a 4th-round pick by the Dodgers in the 2013 draft. How about this, though? His final year in high school, he hit just 1 home run. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one missed. That one missing inside. Inside, ball 4. 1 gone, runner at first. Matt Walner stepping in now for the Yankees. Walked his first time. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch is outside.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to inning. Start of the 4th. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1.
Garcia, a former Gold Glove winner, 32 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Jazz tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here is Marcus Semien.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next offering is in for a strike. This one smacked out to left center. Bellinger makes the grab. 2 down. And now the DH.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Heim stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next pitch is outside. And a foul ball. Next offering misses down and away.
3-1.
So now 2
That's
on
ball 4. Runner
and
take
2
your base.
outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Tavares, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Slow roller to third. Suarez throws across the diamond, and he has thrown 4. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Heim hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a 2-bagger.
All over that one right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
0-1.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 1 out and a runner at second. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Swing a high fly ball deep left field. That one is gone. So he goes yard to left. His 12th of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. That missed by a lot.
1 strike.
And now it's even 1-1.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
1-2's the count.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Get out of town. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
No pressure on the next guy, but that's back-to-back home runs. How many are they going to hit? Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Popped up, Simeon. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that one fouled off. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Right side. Out number 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 5th, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Luis Arias.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
And he takes it himself for the out. Langford stands in now and watches strike 1. And now it's even up.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a base hit.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a
odd choice here, they intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. 1st and 2nd, 1 out. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
1-0.
And another ball. Runners at 1st and 2nd with 1 gone. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Colby Milner.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Josh Sborz appears to be getting loose. Wynn warming up as well. Strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And misses inside. High drive, deep right field. That one on its way. It's a belly bomb. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they add on. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
And here is Matt Wallner. He's 0 for 1. And a rope into center field, base hit. It's Aaron Judge now. Flips the corner. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Judge comes up empty there.
0-2.
Liner caught at second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit a 2-run double, and he is fly to center field. Inside. 1-0. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hand scoop to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. 2 on, 1 out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered in this game. Grounder might be 2. To second for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Garcia.
First offering, and it just misses.
Well, these Rangers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Volpe throws to first in time. One up, one down. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. Line drive, caught.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Number 8 up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2.
Outside. And the count's full.
Count
2 down,
full.
nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one to first. He'll do it himself. Rangers go down in order. Back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kumar Rocker.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season. So we'll see if that factors in.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No ball.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Bouncer to Young. Young tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And now Jake Berger, 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That one hit the knees for a strike.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Swing and a ball popped up. Young makes the play, and that'll do it. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. In there at the knees, it's 0-1. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. That one misses, and it's 1-1. That's down and in. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
2-2's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
And another ball. The Yanks leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker but couldn't find a zone.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
That one outside, and that's ball 2. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Taveras leads off first with 1 away.
Got a full count.
Outside low, and it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Sale picks up the strikeout. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Rocker back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
They say you win.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Garcia heads after it. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
And now, Matt Walmer. That's hard hit on the line. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. Here comes Aaron Judge.
And still looking for that hit to keep this streak going. And this might be his last shot at it, Boog.
That is upstairs for ball 1. Rocker, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. Ground ball up the middle. Semien toss over to first. Judge out on the play. That's the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Joe Jimenez.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And that's outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And that drops in for a strike.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Young, the next to hit, takes outside. That's a slider for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bellinger moving under this one. Makes the catch. 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. That's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Seager stands at first with 1 out. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Marcus Semien, the next to hit. Outside low. And that's ball 1. There's a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The Yankees up big in this one. And we're in the top of the 8th. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Rangers leave 1. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. his second home run of the series, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Josh Spores.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Young tosses to first, one gone to the bottom of the 8th. And a swing and a miss there. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Cole Winn, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Armstrong, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That's out to center field. Tavares settles under it. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Jake Berger stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He makes the grab, and that is that.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
We go to the 9th. Now it's
Number
the
38.
DH. Number 8
Outside.
misses off the plate. Ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just
1-1.
avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, left field. Balls it in, and there's 1 away.
The batter, the catcher, Jonah.
So digging in, Jonah Heim. That's outside. Ball 1.
1-0.
To third, McMahon. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. Here's Leody Tavares. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. The Rangers down to their final strike. That
1 ball, 2
misses.
strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him, and that's the ball game.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series,
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Doyle sizes this one up. And there's one down. Matt Wallner now at the plate. Enters the day third in the American League batting race. Outside low. And that is ball one.
No strike.
Senzatella in his 9th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
This one in the air. Goodman puts it away for the out. 2 away now. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. First
Ball,
pitch misses. Chisholm launched a homer in his most recent game. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball that's outside.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's 3-2. Giancarlo Stanton would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Tolia. The flip to the pitcher covering. 3rd out. We go to the bottom of the 1st. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And that's fouled off. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
Inside, ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one is upstairs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Nolan Jones at the plate now. That's ball 1. So 2 balls and no strikes. Yeah, that skips in the dirt. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker but couldn't find a zone. So up next, Ezequiel Tovar.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And that's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Jones at 3rd. Tovar at 1st. 1 gone. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit. Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
And that one fouled off. And that one upstairs, ball one. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through that.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. 2 outs. Goes down looking.
A lot of adrenaline. We can.
Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. Now up is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Stanton matched a homer in his last game. And that one way outside. And the count is 1-2. That's inside.
Inside, ball 2.
Next pitch is outside.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And quickly one away in the second. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra to the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Man at first, and now it's Jake Berger to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Some high cheese for strike 3. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Throws to first, and that will end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the rookie right fielder, number 82. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
2 strikes.
Center field. Bellinger puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's the catcher to hit, Hunter Goodman. First pitch just misses.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Man at first, 1 away. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
2 outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's a little bit high. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. No run. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Leading off, Anthony Volpe. Senzatella back to work. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. In position. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting.
Bellinger up to hit. Fly to center his first time. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And the batter now, Matt Wallner. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Top of the third, no score. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Tovar over to second, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit. Welcome back, and coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And downstairs, just missed. There's the swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Here comes a 3-2. Swing and a ground ball. Chisholm tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So digging in, Ezequiel Tovar.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Fought off foul. 1 out, bases empty. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Brings it in, 2 away. Here's Michael Tolia. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Out to short, Volpe. That's out number 3. Offense held in check there. 3 innings. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Aaron Judge. That clips a corner.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. His 18th home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Hard hit, right side. Sends it to Tolia. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often, so got to be real careful.
Oh, gets dirty to first. And very nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
McMahon in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground. And it goes just foul. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. And now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to Tolia, and that is the 3rd. Back here at Coors Field. Bottom 4, here's the left fielder, Sam Hilliard. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Hilliard in his 5th season, 31 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Berger steps on the bag, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Estrada in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. One down, base is empty. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there. Ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
3-2.
The Yanks leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swung on, belted. And it one-hops the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. And there's the strike. That one outside, and the count even 1-1. Just missed. Estrada on at second with 2 down. Strikes him out with 100.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the...
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
That one ripped left field. Hilliard moving back for it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now here is Anthony Volpe. And that one in the air center field. Doyle coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Goodman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one. You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Bellinger settles under it, and there's one away. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Ball one there. The Rockies down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss as he was out front. There's the strike. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now here's Nolan Jones. That's in there. Strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Next pitch misses way outside. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Lucas Gilbreth.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Wallner, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
0-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. That's off the mark. 1-0. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Justin Lawrence getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Vodnik getting cranked up as well. Pitch misses. And the count is 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And there's a foul ball. Wallner gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Full count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. has grounded out a couple of times. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. The 2-run shot, his 13th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Runner at first with 2 away. Jake Berger stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, left side. Hilliard under this one. Nabs it, and that is that. Giancarlo Stanton flexing that big-time power swing.
Now pitching for the New York
Back
Yankees.
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ian Hamilton.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Tovar in the box again, takes a strike. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Tolio now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Just missed. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1. And that one missing low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Tolio at first, one gone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Up the middle, Volpe fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
And that's outside. Just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Victor Vodnik.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
And it's fouled away. Vodnik, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is fouled back. Right through there, got him. And now one away.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Vodnik, a guy that features an absolute power slider, throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. Tovar. And 2 away to start the 7th.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
Ground ball up the middle. Tovar. The throw to first. And the Yanks go quietly.
Now pitching for New York.
Set for the last half of the 7th. So in now for Colorado, Kyle Farmer. In there at the knees. Fly ball center field. Bellinger makes the catch for the out. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Throws to second, and that's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
There's a swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 4-1. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got an RBI triple.
Comes through with the RBI. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt.
And here comes the
Now pitching for the New York Yankees. Number 52.
And now it's going to be Nolan Jones. Little chopper rolls foul. Yankees up by 3. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms
up the middle. Volver throws it to first in time. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
The 0-2 gets a piece and stays alive.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy. We're at the top of the 8th, and here is Matt Wallner. Bodnick back to work. Well struck right field. And that one is off the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And a swing and a miss.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Swing and a foul out of play.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Next pitch way upstairs. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw, and he's out.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And takes low for ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia.
Ball, that's down.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one fouled off. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone.
Well, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news. And
here comes the
pitching for the New York Yankees. Number 7.
And that is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. One down. And now the right fielder. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And it finds its way through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Really important at bat coming up now.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 strikes.
Backed off the plate that time. That misses the zone. Full count, 3-2. Got him! And now 2 gone.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. That clips the corner.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Way high. Up the middle, Volpe tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit.
Now pitching for the
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Lawrence.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's a rocket out to left. Hilliard makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Jake Berger will hit next.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. In the air, right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off left side. Wells off of first with 2 away. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Back here in Denver, bottom of the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So now here's the DH, Nolan Jones. Close but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Ball 2.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. That one at 95 missed up top. 3-1. The Rockies trailing by 2 here in the last half of inning number 9.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swings and misses. Now only 1 out remaining. Next to hit for the Rockies is Ezequiel Tovar. And there's a strike on the outside corner. That one's upstairs, ball 1. They're down to their final strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Williams is just 1 strike away. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees take game 1 of the series on the road. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. On the ground, right side. Tolia takes it himself, and an easy out to start the game.
Batting second.
Now the left fielder, Matt Wallner. That one ripped. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. His 19th home run of the year. It's 1-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. It's really impressive how he's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most guys are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
Aaron Judge in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. 1 out, bases empty. Judge went deep in his most recent game. And another ball. Felter. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little...
Oh, that got him on the mound. Low throw, picked, he's safe.
A
Kyle
defensive
Farmer
change for
coming into the
Rockies.
game now as the injury
Now
replacement.
playing third base.
So here's the cleanup hitter,
Number
Jazz
6.
Chisholm Jr.
Kyle Farmer.
This one in the air center field. Doyle should have this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Stanton now.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton with a homer in his last game.
0-1's the count.
Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's in there. 0-2. Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. Bottom of the first. Now here is Brenton Doyle. That catches the corner. Cole, the tall righty, 34-year-old vet, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Out towards right center field. Bellinger sizing it up. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at Coors Field. Second inning set to go. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Suarez swings and drives one. Deep left field. And it's off the wall.
Wastes no time there. It's solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now Jake Berger. And ball 1. Felter with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swing and a miss.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Next offering is outside. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
That one out to right. Makes the grab, one away. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. In the air, center field. Doyle on his way over. And he makes the catch. And there's two away. So up next, Anthony Volpe.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last 5 games.
First offering, and it just misses. Suarez off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
1-1.
Line drive. Reaching for it and brings it in. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Michael Toglia. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Just missed. Towards first. Berger takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down. And now the veteran third baseman, Kyle Farmer. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Chopped left side. Suarez sends it across to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Sam Hilliard in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Right through there for a strike. Just missed. On the ground. Slings to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Rockies are down. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Feltner back to work. And that one fouled off. Hit weakly on the ground. Estrada gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Digging in, Matt Wallner. He's already homered here in this one. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. And that one hops the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well.
Righty delivers. Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm
So
Jr.
now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a drive. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In comes the run from third, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Man on second, 2 down. Misses outside, and 1-1. swing and a miss.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And that'll do it. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That one's back there. This one over the bleachers, and it finds the concourse. Look out. His 4th home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 3-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Fouled off. He was late. The 1-1 is fouled off. Lifted in the air down the left side. And there's one away. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So the batting order turns over. Brenton Doyle digs in now. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that extends the inning. Nolan Jones, the next to hit. Runner on the move. Pitches low. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the 3rd. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they pick up on to the 4th, and now the first baseman, Jake Berger. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow right field. And out number 1 on the grab. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
In the air out towards right center. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Bottom of the 4th, so in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Tap foul at the plate.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Tollier, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The Yankees up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. And there's a ball. Fouls one off. 2-2. He goes down looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive. Here's the left fielder, Sam Hilliard. Swings through that one. 0-1. Hilliard in his 5th season, 31 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So no. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Foul ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
So a man aboard, Matt Wallner, stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Boog, the runner at first, needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Lucas Gilbreth up and loosening in the pen. Herget, the right-hander, also getting loose. This one popped up. Tovar. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Right
1 for
fielder,
2.
Aaron Judge.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Aaron Judge with a rocket. His 2nd homer of this series. It's 5-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Now pitching for the
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Number 44. Jimmy.
And the first offering is not close. Hit in the air, center field. Doyle makes the grab for the 2nd out. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter now, Giancarlo Stanton. And that one pulled foul. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's in there, and that's strike 2. Swings and misses. That ends the frame. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And welcome back to the ballpark. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a swing and a miss there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Outside corner, got him looking. Now it's the right fielder. Fly to left his first time. That's outside. Ball 1. And that one clips the corner. Late swing, foul to the left. The Rockies down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Good eye in that spot.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing, because he's coming right after these guys.
He swings and fouls one off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch. Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That gets down for a hit, and that turns the lineup over.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately, you either have it or you don't.
No balls, 2 strikes.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Judge is there. He's got it. That is the inning. The Rockies strand. Top 6. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Herget back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ball one there. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Outside with a breaking ball.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Berger now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Up the middle. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Misses inside. Ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Bottom of the 6. Here's Colorado's DH, Nolan Jones. And that one clips the corner. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Over to Jazz. There's one. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Tolio at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Volpe throws it to first in time. That ends the inning. Nothing doing for
Now
Lucas
pitching for the
Gilbert gets the call from the pen.
Well, he's had trouble at times
58.
keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Gilbert.
Volpe leading things off and takes a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
High fly ball, shallow right field. As this one sized up, hauls it in for the out. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. 1 for 3. And that one lifted in the air center field. Doyle sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Tracks it down for the out. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1. Foul ball there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out.
No, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
That one ripped right center field, and it's out of here into the home bullpen for a homer. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. There's a strike. Just missed. Next offering is down low. Yankees up by 3. On the ground to the left. Suarez. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play. And now the right fielder.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's downstairs. Going to count 1 and 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's way outside. And the count is even, 2 and 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And that's down and away.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. But the Rockies do get one back via the... It's now 5-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. And that one's gone. Another homer. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 6-2.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know, he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one lifted to left. Puts it away for the out. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Struck out on.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jason Dominguez. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a pinch hit double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Now it's going to be Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one is back. Gone! And to the deepest part of the park. He'll touch them all. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well,
Now pitching.
One out, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Jake Berger. So now a pinch hitter, Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
No ball,
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Corrals it. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers.
Now pitching for New York.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, you know, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
And now 2-2. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And that one is downstairs. 2-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a one. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Anthony Volpe. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
Line drive. Doyle pulls that one down. One away. And here comes Bellinger.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ripped on the ground to second, to first, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Matt Wallner now at the plate.
Left fielder, Matt Wallner.
And foul ball. Not even close there. And it's 1-1. The Yanks up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Right through there for a strike. Oh, 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. And downstairs. On the ground. And it goes just foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end. Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
He steps on the bag. Rockies down to their final out. Hilliard in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that misses off the outside edge.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike. Oh,
this one chopped up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take this one in a blowout.
This team has won the series with the win in this game today. So you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, a home team is always fighting to keep themselves alive. So got to come out, execute, play really good baseball tomorrow to complete this sweep.